glad to see us.
It's that time again for some more Mass Effect 3. Oh, remember to choose life. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Yes, it's that time. Mass Effect 3. Let's get on with it. Right. Let's see if we can romance some aliens. Hi, Skull. Nope. Can't romance that. You probably could, but that's a whole other weird... No, let's not go down that route. Okay. Life support, vessel, lounge, medical. I guess we're going back out in the world, in the universe.
Something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Liara is on the ship. We're going to avoid the Citadel for the moment because Miranda's going to be there. And I'd like for that to be when Cass is in the stream. Okay. Alright, it might have to just up the lighting a moment. For the sheer fact I seem to be really whited out. Or dulled out because it's really white, really light outside. Jesus. That's going to have to do, isn't it, for the meantime? I'll have to do. I'll have to do. Okay, onwards. So let's do this. Onwards. Okay. I think I've done all these planets. Well, I guess so anyway. Oh, Reaper didn't like that. Investigate Asari colony. Scan for Leviathan. Let's go scan for Leviathan in a minute. So, you know, I don't think I've been to any of these ones. I think I just like exploring. Let's go! Nothing here at all. Well, this seems like a bit of a dull system. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, so all these give us extra strength towards the end mission. So I'm going to take that and run. So that now says 100%. Move on to the next one. Make us zone number 1. Let's do this. Just settle down.
Signal confirmed.
So the Reapers are here, so that's always a good sign. Ilium! Been here before. So I found Liara last time. That is pretty. Like a real image of that, a full-on high-definition image of that, I could stare at all night. For the sake of stream, I won't.
I found something.
Ooh. Okay, it's got me some credits. So that's 50% of all the stuff in this system. And there's 100%. Wasn't much here, just a few credits. So that's the Crescent Nebula finished. That did not take long. Can't even land on Ilium. The Shrike Abyssal. Let's go. So I got 100% here. Need to go to Ula Rast and Kaisil. So a few of these places I've been to before. However, Reapers have been sitting there waiting for me. So once you sort of find them all, bugger off, come back much later, it's a lot easier to pick them up. That said,
Reapers eluded.
nope.
Faster than light jump successful.
Nope.
Evasion successful.
Oh, was that all it was? Ah.
Reapers eluded.
Get away from that one. How they don't know I'm in this one, I do not know. Valhallan Threshold. Or did I read that wrong? That's pretty.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, lots of Reapers here. Here come those pesky Reapers.
Jump successful.
What was that one up there? Nearly didn't see that. It's like hidden against the white.
I found something.
Lip probing. Christ, there's loads more here. Okay, it's just fuel. I'm not going to worry too much about that, but saying it, I can probably
Successful.
do a similar trick to earlier.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Wait until I pop out a side that's more likely to not have a Reaper on it. Nope.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
What's it? Actually is a planetoid. Okay, I thought that was just going to be fuel. That's good. Run, bitch, run!
Run, bitch! Run!
Just. Okay, so there's got to be something in the main one. Because I've still got at least one still to find.
Signal confirmed.
35 units.
Faster than light jump successful.
We'll come back to the Leviathan one. We'll come back to the Quarians one. Gas and Rift I've done. This cluster which I can't pronounce. Let's do it. Make zone number 1. I've got a feeling I've been here before. I didn't find anything the last time. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay, there's got to be something with this system later on or something, because there's nothing here. Like, literally nothing. Oh.
Evasion successful.
I've got to get to that mass relay. Can I outspeed them? Just! Oh, that was close.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, some of these systems are really weird. There just isn't anything to find. But yet, they're here. Horsehead Nebula it is. Which to me doesn't look like there's much here. Alright. Right, I'm going to try and get another 100% on this one. That's like the Pillars of Creation, I think.
Evasion successful.
I'm going to have to give up on these, aren't I? Otherwise I'm just going to go around spending my own time and fuel. Okay. Alright. So we're going to find Leviathan. I need some fuel. Where do I get that from? Probably to Chunker. Why can't they... I actually have trouble finding fuel. You literally got to know where it is. We'll be lucky enough to come across one like that. not Leviathan, but it's a good start. Oh, that's a little tiny asteroid. What's a planetoid, really? Dwarf planet.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Yeah, it's always going to be in the last one.
Signal confirmed. No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Why not?
Reapers eluded.
God, they pick up
Light jump successful.
speed towards the end, don't they?
I found something.
Good work, Edie. Scan successful. Of
These
course.
coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Let's go. Let's land. Right, I'm going to try the Black Widow. I've forgiven Garrus. He's got the Mantis still. Has he got better? How is the Mantis so much more? Oh, right, yeah. So, okay, the Black Widow actually fires faster than the Mantis. Okay. But the Mantis is stronger. I didn't expect that. Alright, we'll give it a go. Onwards.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right, but then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
So, do we want the help of the Reapers?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Should. Whoa!
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Well, that's the technology level of a Reaper. Let's try not to die.
Everyone all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard. How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Looks like someone has been here, though, recently. And look, these look like the tarpaulins. Datapad.
Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
Could be anything from 50,000 years to a week. From a week to 50,000 years.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts. Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are? At CSEC, they always said the key to decomposition was scavengers. Without them, it's quite a while.
Not sure if I'm supposed to be killing them, but the game is letting me. That looks spooky. That's a bridge and a half.
Look, up there.
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle.
Oh, bullshit, how?
Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
No wonder they're giving us lots of ammo. Right, trying to try the new Black Widow. Okay, it wanders a bit, but
Almost there, Commander.
What happened to almost there?
Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
oh, jeez.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air.
Just a few, Commander. I'm airborne.
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that.
Okay, I'm liking this new sniper rifle. It's definitely stronger than the original ones.
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Damn it. Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Come on, Garrus, let's go.
I need some backup at the shuttle.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Yeah, but the engine's fried. And there's a Reaper above us, which is a bit low res, but sure. Let's have a little wander around here, see if there's anything to pick up first. Well, I guess where I'll be going in a minute. Salvage, yeah, I'll be going in there in a minute. Clearly. Right.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Bullshit o'clock. Nice.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade. Repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
I was not expecting going diving.
We actually considering.
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started.
cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Of course. Suck on this, bitch. That was fun. Probably should have saved that. Well, I've got to turn it on as well.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Of course. Uh-huh. Okay, so the power is draining. Oh, of course. Oop, can't jump that. Stop it!
Got another cell here.
Fire a few of them off the bridge, off the side of the ship. That worked quite well. I guess if we alternate, it's going to be the best idea. Right, one more.
One more cell, Commander.
Okay, so that's coming down. Okay, this is getting tough. Oh, come on, I took you out. Come on, give me 100%.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That neck is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
I don't know, destroying those artifacts is a good thing or a bad thing. Stop diving, you pillar.
Get to that neck, Commander.
Alright, time to Horizon Zero Dawn this. Is that the right... This is interesting. Alright, Cortez.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Jeff, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
It is a bit nuts, isn't it?
Come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Let's do this.
Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Whee! This feels a bit nuts. I mean, it really does. I like nuts. Peanuts particularly.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
So, we're on our own. That's gone well so far. So now we're doing the movie The Abyss from 1989. UFO does apply to unidentified flying object as well as underwater flying objects. So we'll... So we'll see what happens down here.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here.
3,000 meters.
These systems have come online. Life support operational.
3 kilometers deep. With jellyfish all around.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Something to worry about later, is it, Shepard?
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
So I'm feeling like this is a bit of a mix between The Abyss and Alien at the moment.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
There's a lot of light down there. And if I were a guessing man, I'd say that's a Reaper. Yippee-ki-yay! Get your pantyhose on.
Anything just yet.
Oh. For people who've got a fear of the depths, this would be horrible. Oh, there's the probe. Probe. Found the probe.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
There's not much to say other than this.
What is that?
That has me worried. Something is big down here. Leviathan. And my... Whoa! Okay.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Okay.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
And
What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
can't fight them all.
There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
It's taking a toll on him.
Before the cycles, our kind had a piece of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs.
Indoctrination.
More powerful than they would care for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them.
The Reapers.
Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species.
mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant to our needs. The Reapers will harvest.
If you release it, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
So that is what the Reapers are based on. Oh, there's more than one.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Okay. I'm not sure if that was helpful or not. Oh! Bullshit. Problem. Am I going to get captured by the Reapers? Icarus. Save me.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
We got a Reaper inbound.
Don't fly at it. It's creepy how powerful they are.
Shepard, wake up. He's freezing. You okay?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
Again. The amount of times he's nearly been dead.
On the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
Feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
It is very hard to say.
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ed. Thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Alright. But that makes a big, yeah, that was a massive increase in total military strength. Liquid assets. That's something I just found. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Ooh. You are a space pirate. Good to see you, buddy. We are space pirates in this one. And I'm glad for that, buddy. I really am. Some things shouldn't ever change. How you been? Thank you for the raid last night, by the way.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass.
Yeah, not bad. It's my week off, so
Dr. Chuckles sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
so I'm just doing my thing. at the moment. As you can see, playing a bit of Mass Effect. I mean, a lot of this I've been playing on this game is DLC, which I never had for the original playthrough, like 10 years ago. So it is literally a half new game for me.
Commander,
It's good fun
an
though.
opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Taxus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Sweet. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'd be glad to finish up again next week after my week back. But yeah, pleasure to have you here as always, buddy. So you take care. I do recommend playing this if you ever get a chance.
You could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Taxus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers.
We are getting the answers, Garrus. We are getting the answers.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to...
I can only imagine talking to something so huge.
Please, enjoy your day.
Please enjoy your day. This place to seem fundamentally so much quieter without all the crew from Mass Effect 2. Ashley.
I've been thinking about what we learned, Shepard. The thing is, I don't really care what the Reapers are or where they're from. They're monsters that need to be put down. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, but sometimes you've got to understand your enemy to be able to beat them.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Are we going to try and
Your cabin is gorgeous.
have the...
I've seen apartments smaller than this.
Really?
Well, Commander, ready to play?
Ah, chess.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander.
This is-
I'm sure you're real.
I hope we can actually play this. Mass Effect chess.
All come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
What about playing in bed?
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
So how about playing in bed? Who's Ella's?
Trainer, can you send Diana up?
Oh.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Invite James. Yeah.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
It's the logo to you.
You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
That'd be cool.
Maybe one day, when I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega. And I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed.
Of course.
The colonist turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Stop the collector ship.
Sure, but
if you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
If he's not sure... He's a hothead, though. Oh, let's be positive.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias.
I'll post it on Twitter.
I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Oh, I can't invite anyone else up now. Jacob, he's on the Citadel. Oh, feed the fish. I didn't forget to feed the fish this time.
Commander?
I don't really want to go and speak to the Quarian just yet, because this is just going to be a talkathon. Because I'm number one.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
Here they come.
Evasion successful.
Nothing in this one. Alright. Bring the two girls with me. The original two girls. Right, I'm keeping the Black Widow. What? I have to look at shotguns a bit more. Growl spike thrower. Keep that for now. Onwards.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari.
Well, they're boned away across the galaxy.
Until this place is destroyed, they'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
Another shuttle. Still warm.
Still warm, just been through the atmosphere. Well, this place looks cold.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Maybe both.
Sounds close. A little too close.
Alrighty, another dark area.
What was that?
Reapers. Sounds like there's a banshee here.
I heard something. Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Ashley.
You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is forewarned tonight, so act natural. We'll be ready to studio later. That'd be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Obviously didn't listen to... Forgot to delete it this time as well. Terrible.
This was the Commandos, Captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of just bombing these people. I mean, there may be potential murderers, but maybe they've refined their ways. Like saying out of Tron.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
I knew you were going to be here.
It has been some time.
It was going to be tomorrow or Morinth, wasn't it?
Most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
And the Reapers are here.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
That's another thing to hand in to someone on the Citadel. And didn't I just come in this way? Yes. Wrong way. It's this way it should have been going.
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Commandos is big time for this. Agreed.
It's all about gathering forces for the oncoming apocalypse. Alright, so where are the Reapers? Called it, Banshee. I'm not sure if I hit that or not. Everything's a lot easier to defeat with a headshot. I'm loving this gun, I'll tell you. That is the question, I'm afraid.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
They want a yeah.
They're turning us into those.
They want the powers from these creatures.
Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
There's a mild little smile.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
Calm it.
I'm sorry.
They are passionate, the Ardat Yakshi.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Alright. Aye, my lady.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
There's such a thing as a crowbar in the 23rd century. Okay, so that was a new thing. Bit more extra money for me. Come on, shields. I think I shot her in the boob. Well, that was horrifying. Those banshees are quite freaky.
Another commando got overrun? This place must have been chaos. Or they panicked. Asari commandos have decades of experience. They don't panic. Doesn't matter how long you've been fighting. You never know what'll break your unit.
No, I'd say it's entirely possible to panic. My god, that gun looks like it's a cannon more than anything. No wonder it's powerful.
There's the bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up! Falaire, Rila cannot hear us. She's still alive. I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well. Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Uh-oh. We like Isaac with the Markan era hear him.
Why did she do that? Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Banshee.
Later.
Get one down.
That's the last one. For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Okay, they were tough. Well, not impossible. She's turning. Oh.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Detonator? He's about to lose another daughter.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Tamara, please get your daughter in order. Oh, that is horrifying.
Not your slaves.
Quite horrible on many a level.
It wasn't even time to say goodbye.
She did, kind of.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you. We left her to die.
She chose to save you.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
See,
what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code. There is only one way to save Falea. Mother, no! My daughters, you were all so much stronger. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter. You won't have to. Falea?
She's not an Ardat Yakshi.
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it. Without a proper monastery, I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive.
That's very much like your sister.
Then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Falea.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, it's building a bit more strength.
Thank you, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Very good. Even better. So now we have the Justicar and some more Asari commandos. Thought one of those said Miranda there for a minute. Okay. Added 45. Better go and feed my fish. Well, what are these two going to be saying in here this time?
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op. Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, trainer. Okay, so I'm going to find her in the Citadel. Everyone's at the Citadel. That's Miranda Garrus, who's actually still on the ship, Liara, who's still on the ship, and now Samara.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello, buddy. Appropriate use of that one. How you doing?
Signal confirmed.
Whew. Let's go and find the Quarians. How are you doing today, Pedro? You been having fun today? As you can see, we're playing a little bit more Mass Effect 3. But let's go there.
Faster than light jump successful.
Nothing here. Yeah, not bad, man. You know me. It's a chill one today. We're going back to see the Quarians.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Claudia Black again.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
They managed it.
Chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We've driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Tally!
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for...
That's Normandy.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admiral, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Well, it's good to see you, Pedro, and yeah, those presentations seem to take up a lot of time, but you'll be in summer soon. You're that close.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Geely.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Let's do this. Question is, where is it? Is it in this system? I genuinely don't know. Oh. Ah, the Perseus Veil. I remember this now. 9 AM. Sod that, man. The Migrant Fleet, Geth Debris Field. Rannoch, the Quarian homeworld. Wouldn't be a Mass Effect game without fighting the Geth, would it? Okay, we're taking Tally then. Tally. Javik would be interesting for this one. You have a lot of quips about the Quarians. Geth. Edie might be useful though. Thanks, man. What happens with that is anytime someone follows, sends any bits, subs, anything like that, it'll take my health down. And whoever, then, it's something I don't know the ins and outs of yet. It will be something interesting. We'll have to wait and see when it happens, because I don't fully know myself. I thought as much. It's going to be interesting. Onwards. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, mate. See what happens when it happens.
ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Well, if he does that, he's going to snap his fingers
Only way they'll detect us is
with
if we
his
all start singing the Russian national anthem.
condition. Holy cow!
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Well, I need it. So they just look out the window to see the Normandy.
We find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie. So, a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem.
Well, I suppose she's exactly like Legion, isn't she? In a different way, I suppose. Exactly in a different way.
I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Okay, now this is like Dead Space. Yeah, this is exactly like Dead Space. With less jumping.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna
Yeah. Oh, bollocks.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If you can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Mandy Moo, good to see you, sweetie. What have you been up to today? I'm good. I'm just playing a little bit of Mass Effect. You know, I enjoy my Mass Effect. I am currently just trying to work out where to go, though. Oh, obvious. The ladder would have been helpful. At the moment, I'm on board a gigantic Geth ship. And I'm trying to get my crew in on it. I cooked myself an epic lunch earlier on. Bacon and egg sandwiches and steak. Not very healthy, but I loved it. It's good for building muscle.
I found another airlock.
I mean, I didn't work out, but I can claim it's good, can't I? Not a lover of steak, fair enough.
Got it.
You either are or you aren't. But the bacon and egg was glorious.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Mm-hmm, it was. It truly was.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and...
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
So we're trying to turn off the Reaper signal controlling the Geth.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get the guy found that hull breach you mentioned.
So what have you been doing today, Miss Moo? Anything interesting?
Watch out!
Yes! That'd be great to see that.
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're yes! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
That went kind of well. Just finished streaming Streets of Rage 4. Oh, you must have gone live after I went live, because I didn't see you online. Oh, sweet. That's really cool. I hope you enjoyed it. Well, obviously you are. It's a tricky little one, isn't it? And some of the bosses are horrendously tricky.
The Geth lack self-preservation instincts. Networked intelligence has been killed and they're attacking. More aggressive. You have engaged the Geth previously. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
Yeah, frustration. A lot of the games you seem to choose do seem to be quite frustrating, unfortunately. Where the hell did that shot come from? I might have to go have a watch of that.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I remember one time I was playing, it was Dead Island Riptide with Katie, and I come down with a severe, and I mean severe, stomachache right in the middle of it. I went from fine 1 minute to like cramped over. I was like, oh Christ. But it's amazing. These things happen when you're busy, never when you're not busy.
Is there anything we can do to help them? Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper's signal from here, you would need to...
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Very clippable, I would imagine.
Get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Oh, where's Legion when you need him?
The hunters are moving in.
One hunter down. We must find the remaining hunters.
I saved you, Edie.
Let's see if that console is operational.
Oh, so that's what hit me in the other room. They blow up after a while.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off.
Go around the outside.
We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the door.
Oh, of course there are.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
I punch out a machine.
before more reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, let's do that.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
So basically, a full-on AI ship. The ship is essentially alive.
I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
And there's many, many more Geth, just waiting for bodies, essentially. It all depends on the materials that they can find.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ross trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Better bloody do. We're gonna have to, aren't we? Otherwise, that's the end of the Quarians. It's weird I haven't got a Krogan with me, actually, now I think about it. What on good God was that? Oh, is that like a Death Star?
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Watch the shockwaves. That's a big gun.
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
We need to shut it down.
There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Of course it doesn't affect them. What a bad time to reload! I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Thank you, Edie. Whew. So what's your next one then, Mandy? What's your next stream?
We're safe as long as the maintenance block is in place. Let's move.
Hang on. How do I get back out of here? Call. No. Well, that's trippy, isn't it? Ooh.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Leg it, leg it, leg it, leg it. We were looking down the barrel of a Death Star. Good call. You deserve a bit of time to yourself. Ah, it was a mine I stepped on last time. You've been ignoring your schedule, streaming when affected. To be honest, that's exactly what I do. And I wonder why I don't grow as a channel. Whew. Well, from what I can see, man, you're doing the right thing. Always when streaming. There's a reason why you have over 500 follows. Whew. That door closed because? Yeah, no worries, Pedro. I mean, at the end of the day, go and get some food, go and get a drink, mate. Come back whenever you're ready. Doesn't even matter if it's today, whenever you fancy. Just take care of yourself.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
Wow, that was nearly Shepherd toast. Mate, you know I'll still be here. This is Mass Effect.
The drive core shouldn't be far.
And I second that. Mandy, could we organise a hug for Pedro? There you go, you get a hug, Pedro.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Oh, thanks, man.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion!
I've got a habit of skimming the ball and not hitting it.
Shepard, wait.
I end up going round it.
Controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes, used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
I think it's good that I brought Edie along. She understands this completely.
Yes, the activation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
So because the Quarians attacked.
Self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
These are the perfect two to bring here.
I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there. Got it.
Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. We have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Reaper on board.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
Oh, bollocks. Don't you dare! I'm sitting here.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely. What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if you die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl. Damn it, what are we doing?
Focus on the gap. We'll worry about the admirals later.
What the hell is that? We're gonna try and survive. Run around like a bunch of pillocks.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Come on, Legion.
The creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
Surely we can save the ship.
Get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Okay, yeah. So if they're AI, all they do is they transmit their program, and then they're safe. They-
Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
No, we won't. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go. Shepard, the door.
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll take it.
Uh oh, gravity's off. Oh, so it doesn't affect Legion that much. Save Tally of all people.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Do you fit?
Run, bitch!
We so could have used that against the Reapers. That would have been such a valuable ship. Why, damn it?
Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
He's right.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard?
Hit him.
Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
I did go to press Renegade there, but I missed it in time.
With a little friendly fire, you do it in a heartbeat.
You're lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to go back to the Heavy Fleet.
Some deal hole with a big exhaust. I don't need to translate that.
The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody
Yeah, Legion, oh dear.
Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype.
Him.
With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So, you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood.
That's not helpful, Legion.
Of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator light ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
I like Legion. He's cool. Okay, I'm going to disappear for 5 minutes. I'm going to go and put my aircon on because it's getting unbearably warm in here, and I'm going to go and take the opportunity for a quick pee. Not that you needed to know that, but that's what I'm doing. So, 2.5 hours in, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Looks like it's... Looks like it's clear.
Well, straight up the Jaxie.
You should have that as one of your things.
What's the clip? Point, take him out, can you?
I'm going for it.
Plus, with that man up my arse.
Oh, there's a clippable thing.
Oh, damn.
That's what she said.
This is way too easy.
No! As we ride on board with the Ziggy, the Bila Dorada takes us to the curb, cuts back in, hits the apex, squirts the throttle into the right-hander, and he spun it. That could have been me. So let's see if we can bring it back a little bit of pride to the team roadblock in the Corvettes. Ziggy, you couldn't have done that at a better time. Somebody clip that, please. Oh my god, that couldn't have been better time.
Actually goes as an extra.
Or like down on the D-pad.
Oh, don't know.
That would be helpful.
That would be.
Good. That.
So I was just checking my phone. I was just like, well,
I know, I was just sitting there watching you. Leroy!
Oh, no.
That crow is getting annoying. Can you guys actually hear that? Now there's a pigeon joining the chorus. Do you mind? There's a cockatoo downstairs as well, so he might join the conversation.
Great stuff. You pretty much nailed this circuit. This is a really strong foundation to build from over the weekend.
Oh!
Jackass.
I'm panicking.
Come on, you got about 3 or 4 seconds.
Oh god.
Now
I
who wins the
panic.
vote? Pick which of the answers you hate the most. Whoever wrote
Well,
the
I
answer with the
know what I
most
can speak
votes
for.
dies. Don't be shy. Pick an answer.
I
for
hate
punishment.
paprika. There it is. But Singtel, I hope you like the shirt, man. I really do. I hope you wear it with pride. The Midnight Pride. It's non-existent, but... Shit. I can hear hissing. really?
Ready? Pow!
Well done, jackass.
Oh shit! Well, you told me to demonstrate.
I didn't mean
Blow our ship up.
at me. Are you dead as well?
No.
Well,
Did I kill you?
you blew me off the boat, and yeah. True story, and I told Shannon this one earlier on. If you scroll through TikTok long enough, you'll hello Kirk, good to see you, buddy. You'll come up against a load of ladies going long enough, and all I do is I write in the comments, it sounds like you're whacking off an Ewok, and then just leave. A couple of them, I've just seen their faces.
Finish him!
God damn it, Sarah. Dick. That was fun. What the hell? The fuck? Please tell me you guys saw that. Please tell me somebody saw that. It's nothing like grabbing each other's crotches rolling down a mountain.
Looks like it's clear.
Well, straight up the jacksie.
You should add that as one of your things.
Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
My bad. Choose life. So, oh yeah. That's better. I may have took the opportunity to get some toast. They're not bad, are they? That one that you... The one that you see, where I turn around and run and then get stabbed, is exactly where you were getting on the tram for the first time. Remember I told you I heard, because I had my headset on and you were playing, I heard the alien drop down behind you. That's that exact same spot. So I ran left, you ran into the tram. You know, it's one of those things where a little bit like blissful ignorance is the best thing in the world. Because you didn't know it was there, and I heard it. I was like, oh, she's about to get killed. Yeah, and because I ran left, I got killed. I was just sat there because I pushed the button and it makes a load of noise, doesn't it? The alien drops down where it is, and then I was just sat there looking at it, and then of course I'm like, ah, running away, making more noise into my microphone so it knows exactly where I am. And you just went, oh look, the door's open, and popped straight through it. And I was like, how did you survive that? And then I remembered I'm an idiot. So, yeah, It's that kind of thing. Good times.
The guest recovered faster than we hoped.
And I got peanut butter toast.
If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
I think Obi-Wan said half of everything is luck.
Sounds like you owe Reaper an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol.
In peacetime, the patrol fleets managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, Admiral Corus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pop.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships had cannons.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
Try many eating.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
Probably will.
Get back to work. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Stop it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Well, that was handy.
Commander?
Okay, Hackett doesn't want to talk to me. Was it Tally? Tally!
Heard any news about that Reaper base? Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my
From-
help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed radar pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the...
Right now, it's exhausting. I just want us to get out of this alive.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Ooh, call her up to my cabin.
I heard any news about that Reaper. I just want us to get out of this.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people...
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
Absolutely.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to
That's
catch
fair.
up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Call her up to my cabin. Alright. Giggity.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply line. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Quarian fuel depot in Scion. I've updated the galaxy map. I've added... They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
Malon. Oh, Malon. I've just heard that news that you cured the genophage and some of the females were involved. I can't tell you how good that makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour when I thought about what happened to Chachunka and wondered if I did the right thing. Yeah. He's lucky we saved his life the first time. Let's call Tally up to the room. Oh, got to feed my fish. Feed the fish. There you go. That feels better. Just say hello to the head. Hello, head.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not.
Aww.
Million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's idea, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
It's not because of you. Things are outside your control.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. Probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine. And thanks.
1 moment.
I should get back before the Admiral's getting into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
I forgot I left the microphone on. But my aircon was right behind me and it was making a horrendous noise. And sometimes the only thing you can do to stop it is put a big heavy weight on it, and I had to just dismantle one of my weights quickly and go conk. Now it sounds a lot better. It's like, all it does is you put it on there and it just stops it from vibrating. The only way to do it is put a big chunky weight on it. Fortunately, as you know, I have a couple lying around the place. Feel better for that now. Okay, shut down guest server, save the Admiral. See that one first. It didn't matter what order I did it in on Tachanka. Okay, I've definitely got to take... Oh, do we not have Legion with me? Oh, Edie's got to come with me, and so is Tally, really. Let's do this. Just checking it was still on.
We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Resistance is futile.
It's that big?
No, like the Star Trek.
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has
Matrix.
Virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Yeah, somebody doesn't need to land to get to land. Edie, I mean, seriously, do you need that much of a curvy body for an android? Hmm? So Legion's already been here? So I'm going to go into a... I'm going to go into the Matrix, basically. Oh, there's Legion.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Oh.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
This might be the first time Tally's been to our home world as well.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Do not move.
Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Tron! Tron! Not Matrix. Tron, this is right up my alley, this one.
We acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
It's Tron!
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind
Or TV.
perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server.
Whoa.
We must access them to disable the hostile Geth spiders. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
This feels freaky, but I love it. Yeah, this is definitely Tron.
Connection to access point.
Is this going to be any more Tron if it tried? Tron, Inception, and the Matrix all in one.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This form code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
Oh.
Surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Okay, so also the gun completely recharges after a while. That's pretty cool.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
This is so cool.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Looks like I've got to be a bit more ruthless.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Okay, I get it.
Accessing data cluster.
Whoa.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release is available in ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, creator's Allah.
Yes. Very good. Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue.
I'm doing my best, Legion. I'm doing my best. Man, this is funky. For all I know, I'm going around in circles.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut you.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
It's going to prove that Quarian started the war, isn't it? How the hell do I get over there? Well, this is where I started. That's not the right place. Can't see a way of going up. I do need to Leroy Jenkins it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that worked completely. Leroy! Ooh, hello, Legion.
They're pinned. Open fire.
Quarians killed them.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Now this was an experience, being inside a computer. Interesting. Hmm.
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Not doing anything. That looks like it's farting. So that is one server down out of two.
Give me an update.
One node remains.
Is that going to turn Legion off though?
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
So basically look at different parts and shoot the other parts first. Okay.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Let's wait for it to recharge.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its
I am targeting the vulnerable. Oh. I wasn't targeting the correct vulnerable point. My bad.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Come on, recharge gun.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Did I do it? Not quite. Oh, it's starting to grow back. Look at that.
kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
That's proving that all the Geth want to, all the Quarians want to kill the Geth. Okay, where am I meant to be going now? Okay.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Cool beans. Getting the hang of this. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
I did.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Fire one.
During which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
Bang.
It's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Lana were ultimately outnumbered.
So yeah, all the people supporting the Geth survival were essentially killed.
This data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Osmo is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation. rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
Oh.
Thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You
Wasn't wearing that though.
to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining supernode established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships.
Careful, turned off.
Admiral's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the airport. Disconnect.
Run. I hope Legion's not trapped in here.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Oh, right.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure?
Is this going to be more like Legion?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Legions.
They wish to join us.
They what?
Legions.
While Shepard Commander removed the infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
I know.
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarian sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to Normandy.
Geth on our own side. This is going to be interesting. Do you know what, Mandy? I was waiting for you to say something like that.
The Geth squadrons attacking us.
I'll get into it in a sec.
Completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
She wants to put them under a microscope. She wants to study them.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
So, Mandy, the only thing I'll say about this game is this game that you see is a 3-parter, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. This is Mass Effect 3. There's a long... This is like the 17th part of me playing this. I would imagine Mass Effect 1, 2 and 3 will take you best part of a year to do if you do it on a weekly basis. If you want to commit time to that, go for it. I mean, I'd sit there and watch it again. But I'll just say, it is a big game. It's a big set of games. So, beware.
You sound conflicted.
And some of the choices that you make can kill people.
Their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
You might have to. It's worth it. It is a good set. I'm glad you're enjoying it, because it is very in-depth. Yeah.
It is.
Commander!
I witnessed their history, Admiral. The Reapers sped up the process, but the Geth were always moving this way.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on that server, I don't know. Maybe there's another option.
Commander, are you suggesting...
Move into a different server.
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent
I like the Borg.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol...
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet.
Alright, Mandy.
And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard. Sure.
Oh, these two not saying anything this time.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
But first, I'm going to feed my fish. Fish fed. Wrong one. Huh? Oh, she was going to be in that. Alright, she might be in there then. Okay, yeah, must be. Oh, James is here now.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
And Jarek.
Hope you don't mind.
Javik, rather.
Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
What happened last night?
Yeah, we just needed to unwind a bit. She's a fun girl when she actually lets her hair down for a minute. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
Quite probably, mate.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me, and I do not care.
Well, he clearly does care, because he keeps talking about it.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus for Quarian.
I appreciate you.
Oh, Garrus, what do you want?
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not... I appreciate the offer. Not right now.
There's a lot of shit that just went on there. It was just shouted.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across.
No, on this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, Cliff. Cliff? Cliff. Okay, so where is Ashley? She's not in either of these. Front! I'm just looking for Ashley. Well, she's clearly not here. Oh, I thought that was the elevator. My bad. She might be down at the armory. In fact, I better do some upgrading, I think. I know Liara's using that. That looks like it could be a good shotgun. You know, at some point I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Snapping eel. Fish! Ish. Right, Ashley's not down here either. So, back to my cabin, feed my fish, and back to the map. Wow, that eel's huge. Looks like I got most of my ships back. Space hamster. Oh, she didn't change. I don't have to, do I? Right, back to the war room. Let's go. I've always got private messages. Yeah, that's always a good idea. But don't drop, obviously, Retro Mondays. I know you're not going to, but I just wanted to say it out loud. Reaper Bay. Save the Admiral. Let's go save the Admiral. Let's do that, and then we can destroy the Reaper base. Hang on, why have my weapons disappeared? Let's try the new one. Shotgun mods. I'm glad you'll keep those. you won't regret playing this. It's a epic, it really is.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the Force from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower.
Mm-hmm. Although if you're doing, like, say 2 or 3 a week, then, 2 hours, 2 or 3 times a week, you'll get there.
Admiral Zen.
Just, again, prepare. It's going to take you a long time.
The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us in to the tower.
I say 1 hour a week. It would probably take you a couple of years to complete. So, yeah. Woo! Dodge!
We're taking fire.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Okay. Yeah, well, this is like the second time she's ever been back on her own planet. Wow.
Shepard, once we find the admiral, I advise
Edie, what's wrong?
I think that will be perfect, Mandy.
strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my
You don't need to do what I do, like 12 hours, but it's because I got a week off. I don't actually have anything else to do.
lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
So, yeah, you get there, definitely. And you'll enjoy the end to Mass Effect 1, I can tell you that much. That was easy enough. So yeah, when you do, except on a mine, when you do, pick up the Legendary Edition, because that'll be all 3 in 1.
Are you injured?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
There are Geth below us.
Woo! Plus, not to mention the legendary edition, all being all in one is the easiest way to do it, and not to mention it gives you all of the DLC. And remember, when I collected the games originally, it was Mass Effect 1. I don't remember having much DLC. Mass Effect 2 and 3 both had shitloads. So, yeah, and that comes all as standard. think I shot the grenade. Ha! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Sorry, Edie. Oh yeah, tons. Oh, why do they always go for me, the little bastards? Yo, screw you.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Edie, I want you on this.
Right away.
And another thing is you can romance people in this. And one thing I haven't said so far, Mandy, is you can be Shepard, male or female. It doesn't matter. You get to choose a Mass Effect 1. Obviously, romancing makes it a bit more interesting. Damn, he's tough. Woo! Damn it. Just why I got shields, eh? Yeah, I'm the Quarian.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorm hats. I clean engine parts.
Sorry about the bird in the background.
You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some death. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigen.
I've lost much blood. Go. Look for the avenue. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio if there's even a chance that Admiral Gorris can get us out alive. And my son, tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it through the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd Vas Rannoch.
Vas Rannoch. The Vas. Vas is a symbol. Literature. It's a literal description of where you belong. A lot of them have Vas and then the ship name. Vas Rannoch is the planet. So he's been renamed on his deathbed. That's quite sweet. It's like Tally is Vas Normandy, which is our ship.
Mounted turret.
Oh, that hurt. Whoa, I couldn't have any less health if I tried.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Take it out, Edie.
Let's do it.
You should be able to operate a vacant Geth turret yourself, Shepard.
More gas! Understood!
This anti-aircraft gun is offline.
Nice, we did it.
Let's get the last one.
Oh.
That doesn't need translated.
Oh, I thought it was facing me for a second. Let's do this.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Take the gun offline, Edie.
At once.
Yeah, this time I don't have a turret. Oh, I do have a turret.
I am nearly complete.
Don't worry, so these Geth. Ah! How did you get behind us, you little shit? Okay, where is the last one? Okay. Nice one, Edie.
I'll signal the shuttle.
With that flare? Feels like a pea shooter. Well, it worked.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. Location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
We will.
What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Big gun time. Hoorah!
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Gas behind you. Get in cover. Clear. Go. Admiral, come on.
You. What? Shot right through the ship.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
You're all dead.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard.
Live long and prosper. Wait, no. Live long and prosper. Did the wrong one, didn't I? That's rock. Imagine doing that in the Star Trek. Live long and prosper. Spock doing that.
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
There'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself send a life sign for a week. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Anything else we can recover gives us an edge against
Admittedly, I do think that I think the bigger thing there is actually to get the technology from the Geth, but you can't sacrifice people.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that is Claudia Black. I really like that actress. Okay, so Quarians. Okay, we've gained a Quarian.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was... it doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Right, let's go and finish the last mission on Ranon? Whatever it's called.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Destroy the Reaper base. Rannoch, not Ranon. So if you're wondering what that thing is to the thing that says Steam Boss, Mandy, essentially if anyone follows subs, bits, all that sort of thing, it should knock my health down and make whoever is the strongest or the who does the most, and it will give it'll knock them off onto top. I'll probably lower the HP on that, to be honest, down to like 20 or something stupid. It could be fun. It's an experiment. I'm trying to bring new things into the stream, something that's not going to ruin anything, but something that is nice and subtle and a bit of fun. Edie wasn't much use in that last one at all. It's been a while since we used Garrus. Let's bring Garrus out for a good assault. He's a good lad. Ooh. That javelin looks great. Ooh. I'll be using that next time. Gonna upgrade that bastard. Tempted to go with. I am very tempted to go with the javelin now. It's got quite a low fire rate, but its damage is off the charts. Saying it, I'll sit with the Black Widow for now.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause effect.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
You feel shame.
Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
At least you didn't jump off this time.
Good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. I used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kila Salai?
Kila Salai!
The best translation I can come up with is, by the home world I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
She'll have to take her mask off at some point and have a look.
Here.
Right.
Something I should
Here.
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
That'd be great if you could do that. It's like, this is my place. This is mine.
You can go back to living in one place.
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
That's part of home.
Well, that's a start.
Put that on a plinth. Straight into battle, of course.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Damn, this sniper rifle's good. 60 pounds! It's quite an old game now too. Yeah, get it on disc. I mean, if you've got a powerful enough PC, I'd recommend playing it on that. I mean, as you can see, I'm playing this on PC, but PlayStation, PC, it's an older game, so it doesn't... Do you know what? Get it on PlayStation. It'll be fun. In fact, it will probably work better on... Damn, I like good sniper rifles. 60 quid for this, though. What was that? What was that?
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a
Well, if you ever think about upgrading your PC, feel free to get hold of me and I'll help you do it. Obviously, no hurry. I ain't going anywhere anytime soon. have an all-in-one, so it doesn't have a tower. Oh, so yours is built into a monitor, a bit like a chunky laptop, essentially. That's interesting. Well, that's quite funky, actually. Does make it really hard to upgrade, though. But not impossible. What are you aiming at, Dilbot? Yes. I didn't even get a chance to fire that one. Oh, where's the bloody ladder? Oh. I walked right past it twice. Oh, this shotgun's good. Right, where am I going? Over there. How am I getting there? Down here? No. Oh. Missed the bloody door, didn't I? Hi, how you doing? Oh.
We don't have that kind of time.
What? Oh, man.
Anyone get a good look at that thing? Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Reaper Tech.
They've put a lot of work into protecting that signal.
Right. Let's blow it up.
I like that thinking, Shepard. Let's do it. Okay, it's impossible to hit something with this.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the Black Shield controls. I know Legion's on our side. Like a Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Yeah, Tally. There's every reason not to trust Legion. Nice! That's like 40% of the price, give or take, isn't it? That's one hell of a investment, Mandy. I promise you'll love it. It only gets better as it goes on as well. Right past the thing I actually was supposed to. Whoopsie doodles.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive. That wasn't even that difficult.
We have enabled a console near your position, Shepard Commander. You have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh, shocker, it's here. Crap! That's what happens when you sit and wait for an elevator and there's a, you know, bad guy coming down it. Bollocks. You can't wait to start playing it. I want to take a couple of days off, but now I'm thinking those days will try and get a couple of games finished. That's it. Okay. Obviously, don't push yourself too hard, but I get it. That sounds like a good idea. So what sort of games you got to complete? Jeez, these things are strong. Anti-Geth gun. That is so cool. We have 3 fracking monsters in here. Streets of Rage 4. Oh, you did a little bit of looking into it. Cool.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
That is not a safe distance. No.
Reaper!
Fracking Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Shit, shit, shit. That's what she said. Nice one, Garrus. Reaper. Need more than that.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Reaper!
Shit! I need an orbital strike.
Oh, I'm boned. I'm boned. And
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
ooh.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Kill it.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now.
Kill the Reaper!
Patch the Quarians to the Normandy.
Come on!
I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Nice.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Gonna freaking need it. I'm gonna take on a Reaper by myself. And
I'll bait the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
holy shit. Oh, Mandy, can you please redeem? Mandy, can you please redeem WOTW, War of the Worlds tripod? Please. Bad timing, lads. Oh, this is gonna hurt! Whoa, that didn't work. Try again. Oh. Thank you! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Run! Ooh la! They hit me with their heat ray. That is so War of the Worlds. Oh man, how do I? How do I avoid this? Ooh la. Suck it. Suck on that. This is full on War of the Worlds. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Suck on this. Woo. Come on, if you're hard enough. Come on. It's getting closer. Ah. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bitches. It's getting closer. No! Kill the Reaper. Suck it. I may be a little bit happy about that. And if you're happy about it too, please give us a follow.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
Why must it continue?
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Thanos.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
Keela said, "Aye!"
They're no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Don't shoot him.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Let's go.
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Holy crap. This is literally a galactic changing decision. Upload the code.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well.
Call us.
With this war now. Keep firing.
The war's over.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please.
Keyless eye.
All units, hold fire.
What's a smile?
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally.
Keyless eye.
Keyless and I.
No! I suppose you can argue Legion is all of them now.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Guess just casually walking over. Is that Legion?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence.
Aww.
It will be honored. Good. And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth. and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
Christ.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
She lets her eye.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them.
You're one of them.
You think I can help?
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home. It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I should call this episode the Quarian Quandary.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
No!
Right now, I have this.
I like he's just going like that, looking around the corner.
Shepard, I understand
Wow.
you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Ex-Councillor Udina. Dead Councillor Udina. Hackett.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we've picked up along?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons. In hindsight, I guess they...
No problems with them?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on.
How about the Asarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
So the fact that Cerberus attacked the Council was actually kind of backfired.
And the Solarians? They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
I admit I've had some practice, even success. But does that qualify me for this?
We just took out a Reaper.
It does, Commander. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned.
No one's qualified.
You can pay a soldier to fire a gun. You can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill. But you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you. Why? Because they believed in you. Their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Now he's a good talker.
Hack it out.
So. Deliver most of the galaxy at war. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm doing well. Geth, 800. They're more than the Krogan. And the Solarian Turians combined. Jeebus! Well, they clearly made the right choice there, even if we did lose Legion. Which is quite sad. Now we've got the Quarians. We are getting there. We are most certainly getting there. Yeah, so that's the second Reaper we've killed in this game. You know, right out. I mean, we killed Sovereign at the end of number 1, but that took an entire Citadel to do it. How you doing, Edie?
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That'll do it.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers.
She's worried about herself.
With the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
What is the purpose of all life? Oh, all I can say is choose life. That was not planned.
It's not that different from organic. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
Do you know what? I'm going to clip that.
But the purpose
Choose life.
succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
My purpose is not so clear. The other synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
The Reapers have nothing to emulate.
Seconded. Why would you want to be like those assholes?
The Reaper lifespan is between 50,000 to 37 million years. That is a very successful model.
And all they do is harvest and destroy. Ask yourself if that's what you really want.
That is an unusual perspective, Shepard. I will devote processing power to considering it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion. Before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Did?
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Instead of it. Because they did use the pronoun it many times.
Commander? What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting.
Good. You do that. Oh, I can't believe we lost Legion. There's always a new message in my private terminal. Let's talk Quarian War. What? Diana. Okay. So hello, Kalai. Take care of Tally. Let's go and find Tally in engineering. Let's see if Ashley is actually around to talk to, since she wanted to talk to me. And talk to... Yep, wrong room. And talk to the old reporter as well.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel River.
I'm on it, Dr. Chakwa. It's a quick trip round to talk to everybody, then we'll crack on.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. Next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Oh, I like Garrus.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing. The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
At your service.
I guess it's one layer down. Level. Tally's in there. What's Javik got anything to say?
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and mechanics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
Well, you know where he stands on the whole thing.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Tally!
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Tap, tap.
Tally, how's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth
Wow.
are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Whoa!
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Good night, sweetie. Absolute pleasure as always. You make sure you have a good night, and I'll catch you probably for the next one. Whenever that is. Thank you for joining us on Midnight in Space 17, the Quarian Quandary.
The Ardat Yakshi? No. Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin? Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Let's do it. I've got to go up and poke that every time.
She's on her way, Commander.
Giggity.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
It wasn't all of them, simple as that. The same as terrorism back here.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
Well, the problem is, although I was going to say the Geth have been upgraded, have they been upgraded enough?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I bet my life on it.
You already died once, mate, so don't bet that.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Why did that descend?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Feed fish. Space hamster. So I'm still looking for... Still looking for Ashley.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammer?
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
Giggity.
What? What's so funny?
I'm not... Oh yeah, javelin, let's upgrade that. Plasma shotgun. I think I've got to try this javelin.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. Looks like we just need to get the Asari on board. We can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
Asari next. Where is... Oh, there he is. Cortez.
Gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rano.
Yeah, hit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter.
I guess where she is. Okay, Ashley's definitely not here. Crew deck. Starboard observation, so I need to go left. Oh, so she is here this time. Apparently she's where I'm standing. I don't think so. Screw it, I'm gonna go find Miranda.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
Good man.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
And on that note, we move on.
Something.
Hello there.
Hello there, Miss Hawkeye. Always a pleasure to see you. You got 4 now. Nice. How you doing, sweetie? I've just been fighting more Reapers. Hello.
Signal confirmed.
I just took down another Reaper, by the way. And I got managed to do the Ula one. Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm having a day where I choose life. It's an old shirt. You ever watched the movie Train spotting. It's nothing to do with trains, in case you don't know. And have you had a nice one? Did you say you went to Brands today? It's one of those movies which is absolutely amazing, particularly if you like or are interested in like drug culture. It's a beautifully made movie.
Signal confirmed.
But it's not for everyone. I'm really fascinated by like drug culture and movies like that, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'm that way inclined. But you know, it's good. Went to Brands for friends. They were doing a track taster session. Did you get a go on one of the cars? Because that would be cool. Aww.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Nope.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Don't worry, so with my car. I've just ended the Quarian Geth War, which over 300 years, in about the space of an hour.
I found something.
Oh, hello. So I've been doing pretty well on this game playthrough today. And I found Leviathan, which is basically what the Reapers are based on. Napping on and off. I had 4 hours sleep. Nice. Now, see, I wake up at 5 AM a lot. It sucks, doesn't it? Let's try this other. I'm the first one to admit I don't particularly like waking up at 5 AM. Like, at all.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
A lot of difficulties, the answer.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
The question is, how do I function past like 6 PM? I don't. I often go for a nap and then wake up the next day. Like you've just experienced. Well, apart from, you probably just woke up now. Ah! Had a Reaper on my butt.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Oops. Here come the Reapers. So yeah, I've been progressing quite nicely on this game. Pedro was here earlier, but he disappeared because he wasn't feeling too well. Bless him. And we've just had Mandy Moo disappear, who's just bought this game because she wants to start streaming it. I think she got it off eBay for like 25 quid, I think it was. On PlayStation Store, it's like 60. Why? I hate it when you get digital markup like that. It properly sucks.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Why do I stream at the worst time? And also, hello, mate. No, PlayStation love to make the things more expensive. They do. I mean, they're just all sheer profit on the PSN site. And then people only buy things on there when they're on discount. Because it makes it look like they're actually a discount. It's mad, it really is. And I often work the stupid times. You know, like 5 till 4. Like 6 till 4 in the morning. So, the first week I've had off to actually do things, I'm going to enjoy it. And not to mention, I've typically been doing like 10 or 12 hour streams on this one. I mean, today we're at 5 hours 13 minutes now, and I'm still going strong. I probably will be going for another couple of hours yet. Let's bring Ashley with me. Or maybe, bloody hell, you work at the weirdest times. Nah. And I'm the stream boss, so meh. Likewise, are you just popping in to say hello and goodbye? Why was I in space?
What happened to the troop station there?
Come in, create havoc, leave. Ah, okay.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
It did. When anyone says, anyway, good to see you, mate, it's usually, bye-bye.
Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Just the way it read, mate.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility.
Yeah, bugger off. Yeah, that's right, you're welcome me, you know that. Have you changed your avatar again? Hmm. It's green.
Understood, Lieutenant. A treatment plan for chemical burns. I'll take it from here.
Okay, so I've got to get this dude angle back online.
Salvaged a fragment of the reactor log.
Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
What does it want me to do? Walk into it?
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees...
Carry on.
Alright, so do I walk down that? Oh, hang on. No.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Yeah, don't do that. Okay, so what do? Go up and over somehow? Oh, on there. I didn't change it either. You know the drill! Exclamation point avatars.
Good luck, Captain.
Something terrible happened here. What was your first clue? The tension in your face, Lieutenant Commander.
Just stay sharp, people.
Hey, I've got this. I don't think anyone else has control over it. I think it's only me, so I don't know why it's changed. I haven't been near it.
Same situation here. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Okay, there's lots of ammo around here. Who's going to come and attack me? Okay, let's go and do the fuel rods bit. So what do I do with that? Oh, I bet Cerberus is going to be here somewhere. It's Baku. So it's going to be 2 or 3 o'clock, I reckon. And they're ahead of us in the UK, so it's going to be very much... It's going to aim for about 1 o'clock, 12. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. That's what happens when you work Sundays, though. I'm glad, literally, that's the only day I definitely do not work. And for me, it's just like, fan-freaking-tastic. Right, you'll get more of them off at some point. Didn't I just do that?
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Oh, of course.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
This is a freaking cannon.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here. Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactor fault.
That is why you need to apply for other jobs. Or do what Sarah did, go to uni and find something that you are really good at or with and go from there. Yeah, the kids are annoying, especially in retail and catering. And sadly, it never changes. The only thing that you can change is yourself. Exactly. I forgot you were off to college. But otherwise, you either put up with that part-time, or you find something else. Yeah, I remember now. You're doing the right thing.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here. Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming! Progress. We've got company of our own, Commander.
That's a good offer there, Sarah. He's got to work out if you trust him with a spanner now. Oh man, that looks good. Oh, I love this new gun! Rapid fire grenade launcher. Suck it! Ha ha ha! Drop it down behind me, you little shit. Not very good at hiding, are they? We are not being overrun. Yeah, you gotta figure out where I live first, Kurt. Also, what you put there is libel, so.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Holy hell, this is strong.
What about Ash?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement.
Yeah, you gotta be careful what you put in print, mate. Lesson number 1.
Right.
Restart is complete. Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Oh man, that looks good.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Oh man, I love this new gun.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire field would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
Hi.
Allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments.
Alright, mate. By all means. If you want any input, just ask. And I promise to keep it professional. The key is never change yourself for anyone but yourself. Okay? I always start a story with... I once had an ex. I'm going to start this story with... Most of my previous exes always tried to change me. And you find that with a lot of people. And the only thing I have ever figured out entirely in life is just be yourself. And if you don't like something about yourself, change it. But not because you have to, but because you want to. You could do that. I mean, it's a tad drastic, but some people take the option. Don't recommend it. I mean, the amount of people that have probably died, and if there is an afterlife, sit there going, oh fuck, I wish I hadn't done that.
Commander?
Right, is Ashley here yet? Garrus. Ashley, starboard observation room, left. Nope, she's still not here. Oh, I'm gonna feed my fish. Fish fed. Look, I've got an eel in there now. Look at that bastard. Surprised I'm not eating them. And I've got a head here too. And a hamster. See? Sweet. Alright, let's have a look. I actually haven't looked at my armor plating or anything recently. Ooh, that looks cool. I don't really want anything that takes away from my health, though. Yeah, leaving it as is. Sarah, I think Kirk's after you. There's a chance. Okay, put exclamation point Hawkeye in. Try that. I thought you were front. I should probably see what happens when a Reaper gets hold of me. Save it first. Front, back, and sides. Are you up and down, Sarah?
Signal confirmed.
I think it depends on how much you want the job, and if you, considering you say you don't want that job, I would probably be. If you're thinking of it that way, you need to look for another job. It's that simple. But if people are relying on you and you need the money, then I'll say no. The F1 will be there every other weekend. It's a tricky one, Kurt, but
I found something.
Reapers. Only up and down on weekends.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Yeah, it could be a really shitty race. That's optimistic, Sarah. Whoa. Well.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
FTL? I haven't, but I do own it.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Sorry. I'm trying to get to that one little thing, and if I keep going in and out...
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, I might get this, son. Got it. Oh, the Reaper might get me.
Evasion successful.
Got away from it though, didn't I? Somehow.
Signal confirmed.
Why do I keep doing this myself? There's only one thing you do on the weekend. I work most Saturdays, you know that.
Reapers eluded.
No, 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 no.
Faster than light jump successful.
Suck it, bitch.
I found something.
That's what I do on the weekends.
Evasion successful.
I have decent hope for Baku this weekend. Dira seems strong, so it would be a scrap in the midfield, but the Red Bulls will fly away at the front. It's entirely possible, and I'm not going to bet against you because I think you're probably right. Well, I'm hoping Ferrari and Mercedes can put up a decent fight, or one of them can. Oh, this one's called Theseus. Does anyone know the story of Theseus and the Minotaur, the labyrinth? It's that.
Signal confirmed.
Theros! Ah, we came here in Mass Effect 1. Next Gen Corporation is founded by a pilot colony. Theros, this one. Yeah, we haven't been here since Mass Effect 1. For those that haven't, yeah, check out my TikTok. They're funny. I think they're funny. But I'm, you know, biased.
Reapers eluded.
That's pretty.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, god damn it.
Evasion successful.
I'll just get out of it.
Eluded.
Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I want that. Now I can get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
When is Silverstone? As I'm 100% having that off. I actually don't know. Sarah, do you know when Silverstone is this year? It's usually July sometime. Actually, Spa and Monza. If you can manage it. Well, Japan will be on at like 7 o'clock in the morning. You probably won't need to skip work for that one. Oh yeah, this one's always a pain in the ass. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's usually Hungary at the end of July. Sounds fair to me.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Yeah, can you imagine him on loads and loads of drink? This is going to be carnage, isn't it? No, 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 no!
Faster than light jump successful.
God, I do play it close with those Reapers, don't I?
I found something. Evasion successful.
Don't you dare. That was right on the... Ooh! Right on top of it.
Reapers eluded.
Nothing. It's not that smart.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I'm determined to find everything in this system. It's got to be that planet in the top right.
Faster than light jump successful.
He isn't.
Evasion successful.
Oh, it bloody was!
Reapers eluded.
The Reapers are... Kirk, have you ever seen War of the Worlds? Either the 1952 version, the Tom Cruise version in 2005, or the musical in like, the 1970s. Any of them. Have you seen any of them? They're those. Google War of the Worlds tripod. And that's exactly what they are. They're basically... War of the Worlds is about Martians coming from Mars to take over the Earth. This is basically exactly the same thing, but on a galactic scale. No, wrong side. Oh, I'm going to have to go to a different... I have to come back for this one. Oh, crap beans, crap beans, crap beans, crap. They're basically things that walk around like this, but are the size of skyscrapers. Do you know what? I don't know. I'm not going to let them catch me. Should we just say that? But they are the size of skyscrapers, so I would presume you're dead. Hello, Etu. Hope you're doing well. Personal apartment. No, I want to go to Alliance Docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garva. I'll have them brought here.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
You finally made it off to Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive corps missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this.
I like his eyes.
I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out...
He lost his husband. Thanks to the collectors.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
I'll be back in a bit, Garrus. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, let's go to the embassies and I can go into the Spectre place. Yeah. Javik. What are you doing here?
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization...
Looks like you sat on a keyboard, mate.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
I wouldn't know, man. I know nothing about football now. Hannah.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
They communicate by touch, the Protheans.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
I didn't ask about football either.
If you
But here we are.
War, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Quarian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will...
Oh, yeah, Group 3 it is, yeah.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be...
I did some racing on it yesterday.
Fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Maybe. We've got the Grand Prix. I hadn't thought that far forward, so I'll keep it open though. I do tend to be in a racing mood post F1. Genuinely hadn't looked that far forward. Ah, Samara.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt. But you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling. But perhaps that's a good thing.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other.
Don't know, mate, is the honest answer.
Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the...
She's not streaming much at the moment.
The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it, too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed his third Reaper on Rannoch.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. It was... Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as
I haven't
well.
played a horror in a long time, now you say it.
We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
I tend to save it for October.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. The Kuna. My holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle, mixed pride and shame. Our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief, small hope, perhaps anxiously, I will...
Okay, there's another mission.
My family disowned me when I married Nyota.
Oh, did... Oh, well.
Hey, Shepard. Everyone's walking around in a daze. These are dark days for all of us. You and...
I actually walked into the wrong room, that. I was going for the Spectre room. That's more like it. I do like his jacket, it's pretty cool. I think I've seen this one active before.
Shepard.
Miranda.
Thank God you're all right.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry. I wanted to see you in person.
It's better this way. The Citadel is a mess right now.
It sounds like it. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said.
Couldn't help it. Yes. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. We're doing Jetbox tomorrow night.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark
The
history.
return of the Y boat with a vengeance.
You think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Y Bona 3. Reckoning!
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
You'll find her. I know you will.
Okay. I better get going.
Be careful.
Be careful, sweetheart.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
She is. It is a lot of working. Sometimes is what happens though. Checking out Udina's office.
All remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't what I asked you. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
Catalyst.
Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is an artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night.
Batman?
Goddess be with you.
Dark Knight? Batman? They need Batman! Na 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 Batman.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes.
FR?
This to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save
Yeah.
a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
No, I don't say I have. I think you're the one with all the insider knowledge, Miss Hawkeye.
Vector status recognized. Please report to destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals. So I'm in the shower with
Nayilo was another huntress on your ship.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you.
Alright, Miss Hawkeye.
I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard.
Yeah, sure, I feel it.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow.
Whoa.
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right.
Holy shit.
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Italian flag. With a four-leaf clover on it.
No offense.
Or it could be the Irish flag, couldn't it?
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on?
Things are good. Always.
How's he doing?
Holding up. And Shepard.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
So Baku's next. So why have they done that livery?
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Probably experimental.
Okay, a thingy thing.
Run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Oh, that's where Thane died. That's where Ashley was. Jacob? Okay, where to next? Presidium Commons, I think. At least it'll be the first time I've been here in a while. It's not been... I was about to say on fire, but I can actually see a fire down there. For God's sake, I couldn't even finish the sentence. It's like someone just... Yeah, someone took a massive dump there, or someone exploded. I'm not sure which. Either way, I'm out. Yeah, you do like your Italian cars, don't you? I like a good Zonda. Ooh. Yep, so nothing up here. Saying, does that person do anything? Yeah.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously?
I saw a Gazoo racing Yaris. Where was that? Tally.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Oh, fair enough.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities.
Oh, cool.
I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this.
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges.
Oh, brand new.
We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him up. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. Everything looks so peaceful.
Apart from the giant holes and everything. That's what she said.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, welcome to Cypertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos.
Mustangs.
So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
Problem is, a lot of those cars now are going to be worth a lot, both a lot less and a lot more in the next coming years, because they're not going to be made anymore. So the price will go through the roof, but they're not going to be. They're going to be super expensive to run, so they're going to possibly go down the toilet. I mean, who knows? They're going to become collector's items.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander.
What kind of artifacts does he want? Oh, Liara. She's always here.
You don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. I wish we could spend more time together like this.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
There's... I'm going to say it's a bit of a kink or fetish or interest, shall we say, but there's a lot of people that enjoy dressing up as Asari, like Cleara there. Whatever floats your boat, that's all I can say.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no.
Yeah, the place I went to earlier, her other half died.
Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Always. Well, your name's Kirk. I mean, you're born to go and Kirk aliens, aren't you?
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive...
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, Shep.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely.
Thing is, when I did that, I've got the LP of War of the Worlds, right? LP being the big fat disc up there, and that's exactly where I looked as you did that. Oh.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Exactly like Captain Kirk. Again, born to Kirk your way across the galaxy. Ashley!
Shepard, thanks for coming.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
It's tough to see her go through this.
Oh, her sister. Her sister lost her husband who fought in the military.
Find some peace here.
Ah, the return of the Y-Boner with a vengeance.
You'll get through.
Perfect timing as always, Sarah.
Strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, helping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on.
Y-Boner 3. Reckoning!
He did his best with 4 daughters.
I know what kind of conversation you thought it was.
Live fire exercises with good prep for facing his girly horde.
Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Shresh.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Yeah, you will. That is one hell of a tight suit that she has. I mean, Christ. Woo! I'm not a perv. Don't clip that.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSB Normandy.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Nice.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus.
Haha.
The refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic...
Will I?
Dr. Chakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial...
Hold on, I'll put a marker on it. There we go.
In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Raptor.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making...
James?
Oh, he's getting a tattoo now. This man appears everywhere.
Down here. I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially. I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, so I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Sarah, you're going to have to answer that one, I'm afraid.
I won't let you down. The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Now that is a good quote.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty? Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Careful.
What's the weather for Baku, Mr. Weatherman? For those that aren't aware, at least come and join us on me and Sarah on the qualifying F1 podcast watch along here and Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so I haven't been to Purgatory yet. Purgatory, and then we'll advance the storyline a bit. No, we're going to see Garrus.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you fight.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life and death.
Why are they doing that? That seems odd. That would be worth a lot of money as well. I mean, a lot of money. Well, let's have a quick dance. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Ooh.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper controlled space. I can have them waiting for you in Bay D24 if that would help.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. I hope this isn't a social visit.
We'll talk.
Oop, wrong button.
It seems. I hope this isn't a social visit. You still with grill in charge? The blood pack.
Well, if you're getting it for free, man, that is an epic little find. That's really cool. Treasure that. Because there clearly won't be any more of those. Sad, really, isn't it? Okay, I've been to the Commons, been to hospital, the embassy, the docks, now back to the Normandy. Now going to see Garrus at the Normandy.
Shepard, glad you came.
Would you have
Yeah, please do, man. That'd be cool.
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
What's Garrus think is fun? Are we going to go on a joyride? Maybe.
Where are we going?
Power!
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
Pee off it. Pee off it.
A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
Oh, that'll break your neck.
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know something like that.
Oh!
So am I.
Ow.
You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Who's the better shot?
Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice loads for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it. Nobody alive, maybe, but technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
I like these two. They are literally the best of friends in war.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. Come with a lousy crowd.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Benefits.
Trying to get more food for themselves.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
I'm not doing that one now. It's not what I wanted to do. So I wanted to go to Anderson's place. Personal apartment. That's what it was. This will advance the story nicely. I hope.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Quantum entanglement communicator. QEC.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Haley wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave.
Shit!
Few loose ends out there as possible.
Bring Miranda back here.
Doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's very generous.
We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
Well, make myself at home during a war.
So long, Admiral.
I got a new apartment. Whoa, this is nice. Oh, don't close that. Holy hell, that's a nice TV. Woo, I want that. This place is a mansion. I can upgrade all of this. No way. Joker wants to go for a meal for sushi. Oh, I think I can. Oh, this place is amazeballs. That bed is pretty comfortable. Oh man, second bed, ensuite. I'll go around and listen to these at another time. Third bedroom. Ooh, armor locker, weapon bench. Hot tub. Oh, I want this place. Yes, please. Better music though. Ooh, funky. Oh, I can imagine they're playing a little bit of slap bass. Oh man, this place is cool. It's like living in the middle of Tokyo, but with room. So cool. And as soon as I step outside, and it stops. Oh man, this feels like an add-on to the game. Where's Joker? Meet Joker. Alright. So this is part of the relaxing DLC, is it? Sounds like a V8 going by, didn't it? Yeah, Shepard doesn't wait in queues. Shepard gets to the front.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
I didn't book a table. Oh, Joker did. Why couldn't Joker get a military uniform for like 10 minutes? Oh man, this looks cool. Whoa! I want this. This place does look really cool. Oh, even under your feet is fish. Oh my god, this is so cool. Fish. Be a nightmare to clean though, wouldn't it?
Hey Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You see the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand.
He didn't get in, did he?
In the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers are poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is park her and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
The first human specter. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't...
Oh shit, assassin.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Nine's business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
There's always someone trying to kill me.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath.
Yeah, there's no solid ground there.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Uh-oh.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
And I don't have my guns.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Oh, be careful with Joker.
Stay there. I'm coming.
He's got osteoporosis. He cannot take falling over.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Don't kill.
I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Where's he gonna go? Now I got a gun. And an Omnitool.
Use me as bait? Go.
Oh,
Use me as bait! Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
nice.
Brooks! Hang on.
At least his gun's alright. Shit!
Commander!
Having ammo would have been helpful during that. Uh-oh. Oh, don't kill her. For God's sake. Not the fish! Oh, this has got to be someone's nightmare. Yeah, there's a broken shoulder, at least. He pretty much just did a Bruce Willis, like John McClane doing that, didn't he? Like, full on Die Hard. Whew. Yeah, broken ribs, broken shoulder, broken arm.
Yep.
How is she okay? She got shot.
Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And no, everything is a little bit bouncy.
Okay, that makes more sense.
You used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Man, this place is cool. Something like out of Blade Runner meets Minority Report. So cool! And I'm stuck with the worst gun ever.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. It's a sky car lot. Precision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Well, CSEC should probably come and help me, really.
Stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
I'm sensing that.
Sound like Cerberus mercenaries to me. Parkour! Parkour! Do you know what? This silence gun is pretty damn good. Or the shield suck.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
What's the bet she's not actually Alliance? Ooh, jump. One way to take him out.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
A little dicey. Whatever this gun is, it's freaking strong. Could do with a health pack though. Taking a massive left turn off normal Mass Effect. I love it. Cyberpunk.
I'll try to override. It's all under control.
I'm detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
Maybe.
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
It's true. Get away, you spooky bitch. Where's mannequins? Commander. Shepard, I'll have you know.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Shut up, Brooks. I like you, but shut up. Some health regen would be bloody nice about now. Am I supposed to be going? Oh, of course. It was a good shot, but didn't count for nothing, did it? Oh, you taking on Liara? That's stupid.
Having a bad day, Shepard.
It's a good day now.
You could say that.
Landing
locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
But
I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
Shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
The return of the Y-boner with a vengeance.
Oh yeah. And what a Y-boner it would be. Well, at least be something in here to steal. At least my health's gone up a little bit. Still got this gun though. Admittedly, it was actually bloody impressive, this gun. Yeah, okay. I expected a fight in here. Maybe not. Okay, here we go. Volus.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello.
Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Huh.
Well, I could have done that.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm loving the music. The feel of this is amazing. Where is this? Was this part of a DLC I didn't have originally? Because, god damn, I'm loving this section. Bollocks. QR2D2. Never fuck with a Krogan. Kick him in the crotch. Whee! And kick. I swear I've never seen this before. Whee! Oh, maybe not.
Rex, what are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Nice. Gun time. Yes. You need to see that movie if you haven't.
We got a way out of here.
What gun have I got?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Commander, did C-Sec find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Mercs in the C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Goddamn Krogan's taking them all out by himself.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to
Whoa, okay. I kind of overdid it on that one. Whoops.
We got a way out of here.
Rex, I'm a professional.
Not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander,
Joker, you lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight it. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle. Commander.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate?
This is from earlier. This is a bit poor DLC.
Thank you.
Okay, this is the clip from earlier. Oh dear.
Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander.
That was odd.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medi-gel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot.
Mhm.
And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medi-gel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
You seem like you're high. Rex.
You get me.
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Wow.
Right, sorry. Anyway, My program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay. Let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch.
I was thinking that.
Anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
It genuinely took out armored guards with one shot.
I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Shadow Broker.
Relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
The whole crew. I think there's one missing there, though. Oh, so they're literally all in my place.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. But I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner.
You better head.
You broke their floor.
Do they even have food you could eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
Hey.
Ashley.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Yeah.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilians
She seems comfortable.
have been restricted to fish.
And people who attack me.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, James is here too.
Having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. But, no, not so much a buddy. More of a prisoner who helped us.
Did his head turn all the way around there?
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers.
A few months ago.
He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry, is there a question in there?
Well, does the make the man? Or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your
None of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
He's right.
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
It depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, war isn't orderly. And the enemy is the superior specialist is going to find themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances,
Howdy, Kulios.
your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader. Isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
Bit of a juxtaposition, that one.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command survive to tell us the rest of their stories. I'm Khaleesa Al-Jilani. Thank you for watching. A few months ago,
Okay. Fair enough, ma'am. Get to see Miranda again. Sorry. Nice one, Kulios. Last one today, was it? What was it? Literature or language? Or am I old and out of touch?
Something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot.
Right, is that all my team? Or some of them in the bedrooms? Ooh. Oh, yeah, Rex.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Rex, you're the best, buddy. Nope, no one in here. No one in there. Oh. Javik.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
Alright, sarcasm. So how did you think the English one went, buddy? Did it go well? Are you happy with it? And then you got your maths and geography. I'm sure you'll do good.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window. How's it going?
I am compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni. Greetings, Commander.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
We have
Do
a
it.
lead. I called in.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
It led me to a casino
Do
owner
it.
named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the city.
Oh, tomorrow. Right. Oh, today.
The attempt on Shepard's life.
It's gone midnight. Of course it is.
Interesting call.
Good luck. You do well, man.
What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be late to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief. Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear.
Is this turning into a heist game?
Fire. Normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Varan leg?
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
Who's small? Edie.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech.
You.
No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No.
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
Except for James.
I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Oh dear. As long as you're enjoying Vegas, mate. I mean, we're literally about to go to Space Vegas. So I got one up on you there, buddy.
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
That's settled. It looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Giggity.
Black tie required.
Ooh, who do I want to see in a dress? Garrus. I mean, ooh, Rex would be quite funny. I don't know who to take with me. I think it's got to be Liara. Well, you're in post-apocalyptic Vegas. I'm in space Vegas. I don't know who to take with me. Liara. This could be fun. Would have been great to Rex walking down here.
If anyone looks at this group tonight, I don't think it's me they'll be lingering on.
And Ashley. Bob Brooks.
Ideally, nobody lingers on me at all.
I like her hair. That's pretty cool.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
This is like DLC.
Time to meet the riffraff.
Why, hello.
Mingle, mingle, mingle.
Turn out amazing. I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear. The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips.
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Stiff one in the lips. Mm-hmm.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Oh, well, in a minute. Okay, that's going to be cut out later. Ooh.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Am I betting?
Baron Racing live from the pits of Tuchanka.
Space betting. Space Vegas.
Halfway there. What a battle. Ahead by a head. A neck. A nose. Tastes like chicken wings.
Nice. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, it's just simple betting.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on it?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Commander, I'm upstairs.
Yeah. Please do not touch the waterfall.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarian. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Fair enough. I'm going to save if anything goes wrong. So last time I saved was 7:45. Don't tell Katie. 4 hours and 45 minutes ago.
I see this evening, officer.
Okay, that's great, but we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly?
He just called her dim.
Evening, officer.
Sir. I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
He's also dead for a few months, besides the point.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
It's fair.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried...
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Evening, officer.
Oh Christ, it's busy up here.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Rincall on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
Need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Still upstairs.
I don't think I introduced myself. Jonah Ashland of Eldfell Ashland Energy?
Shepard. Pretty fancy night out for someone worried about his financial future.
It was my daughter Aisha's idea. She's got a good heart, though she's going through a little self-absorbed stage.
We've met.
Ah, then maybe I should pass the Rincall over to you. Look at them all down there. 20 years ago, you'd have never seen a shindig like this. Humans and Turians together like it's nothing. Council species all concerned about the fate of Batarians. Everybody trying to have sex with the Asari.
True that.
Just seeing if you were awake.
So, all these species in one room?
Yes. Nobody's afraid of each other anymore. If we win this thing, the galaxy's going to be a pretty great place.
I hope so. Oh, I thought he was actually going to give me a mission or something. I guess not. One quick mingle. And stop mingling. Leave. Oh, there's Brooks. Come back to you in a moment.
Just waiting. Casually.
What are you having? Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
So mingling was pretty pointless.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Use this. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
She's pretty.
Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said,
Don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Mingle? I've got mingle again.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity. like
This really has turned into heist. It's Ocean's Mass Effect.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you?
Me? No. But the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket? Much different story.
Okay, so I need to figure out what this next blue line is.
What?
There's a guard right.
Just staring at him with glowing eyes. Okay, so I'm not actually sure where to go now. I have to go and distract a guard.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Yeah, it was white powdery stuff.
We've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Tried to compromise the games biotically.
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Okay, so it's a matter of just going to talk to people whilst you're waiting for Brooks to get to the other end.
Oh yeah, they set up a trap.
Lara's just following me around.
They need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they get in the wild, minus the radioactive.
So what? Raw Krogan leg?
Oh man, my dogs would love that. Kind of illegal though.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Hmm.
That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or
Cheers.
worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs. It needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
fun part of your game tonight?
No, I simply sheer... No. What do humans call it? I fleece his guests.
Then there's no harm. Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Follow the red wiring.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Follow the red wiring.
That was lucky. Quite frankly.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
He'll just be here, trying not to cough.
Are there a lot of fights in Baron races?
Only if something goes wrong. But I don't call my boy Tiger Bite.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted.
So how do I get that guy to piss off?
I saw a pickpocket working the crowd upstairs.
Nice one, Liara.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance.
The camera saw me.
I bring greetings from the consort Shaira. She instructed me to schedule a session with you, free of charge.
That's very kind, miss. But we have to clear all our, gifts.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good. Just let me know when that other sensor is down.
Follow the red wiring.
I was following the red wiring.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
You
Hang in
look
there.
hungry.
We've got
They have
this.
vat-grown swordfish in the restaurant. Shall I save you a bite?
Wouldn't turn that down. Hey, who told you I like batfish?
That was easy enough.
Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard disables a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Arrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage.
Ah, that's Edie.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What do you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
Bite your tongue, man. Bite your tongue.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Just gonna mingle with the bitches again.
Hello again. Ziliana Aranos, by the way, and this is Lihanna Parit. We're friends of Mr. Khan. Hi. Lee here.
You're gonna get fleeced later on.
Have a charity night. She just about melted his heart.
Mr. Khan doesn't know, but I did show him it earned some good press.
connection to Khan exactly?
I thought the ATM would have just been get money out.
I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Artwork.
Have a little faith.
Attention to detail is remarkable.
I guess. They were a gift. Are they valuable? You have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal,
Don't know how I would have even remotely got away with that.
I can distract him. Tell me when.
Is there somewhere I can go to make a private call? It's very important.
Why is she using a southern accent?
You have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
if you act normal, hopefully he'll move.
So you don't miss Sarkesh at all?
Okay, so there is no jeopardy with this at all. Let's just get it right.
Science was like nowhere else.
What did you work on?
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy. May I ask you something?
Of course, ma'am. What do you need? Hey again. Back for more tales out of school?
Sure.
Andrew was
I
just
saw a
saying
pickpocket
Solarians
working
came
the
up
crowd
with satellites
upstairs.
with orbiting debris.
Just a second, ma'am.
So their
I'll
space is
contact
not
the surveillance
cluttered like
desk.
ours.
Point him out.
Nice trick. What won't they think of next?
You have a good night now.
I bring greetings from the consort Shaira. She instructed me to schedule a session with you, free of charge.
That's very kind, miss.
Works for me.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
He's dead.
What the hell?
I see this conversation will be strictly one-sided.
Okay.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast.
Could be the assassin.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter.
Sovereign. Ah.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Yeah, let's face it. A Solarian or ED would do great at fixing the problem.
Shepard, that was fun. Well, not so much for the host.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
I can imagine Rex trying to distract the other guys. Look at me!
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone there with
Commander?
A glamorous mission, but not our most successful. At least we didn't come away empty-handed.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the city.
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's have a quick word with Rex and Garrus. Oh, he's up this time.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle?
I would have liked to have seen him there.
Most of them are dead.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
Alright, Edie, what have you got?
I think we've got something, Commander. Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Recover the data.
Incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost her chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
Fair point.
Mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
Ah, the return of the Y-boner with a vengeance.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Yeah.
Go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Giggity.
Max, what do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Why did he get in here?
What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Oh, I like James.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Oh.
Who's going to pay the bill?
Joker. Do you know, I never use James. I'm not going to either. Use Rex. Oh! Okay, all of my guns disappeared. Fracking fantastic. Rex. Okay, so yeah, he needs a good shotgun. Why on earth does he have a pistol and a shotgun? Garrus with javelin and the striker assault. Fair enough. That'll do nicely. Whoa, it's been a while since I've used him. Or at all. Made him a literal tank now. Did I accidentally undid them all. Shh. Balls. That'll do. Cool. Let's go and shoot some bad guys.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct reach for maximum supplies?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
Yeah.
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Rex, you god amongst men. It's interesting light sculpture. Don't use that gun anymore. Duck.
Not this again. Scattering, take cover.
Fire!
Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
Better not be Brooks.
All right.
What, huh?
Whatever you think you're getting away with.
That looks like Shepard.
There's nowhere you can run. Nowhere you can hide. You can't find it. Hide? Why?
I have a clone.
I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Shit. That's a war machine.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
Clone?
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you. A clone. Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
I was learning to be human.
Right with you, the auto.
Amazing what a person can do with
Appropriate timing.
If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
I'm surprised he didn't kill you.
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Garrus Vicarian. You're nothing more than a burnt-out cop past his prime.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying in shit. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
Fake codes.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Hopefully there were fake codes.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Well, you're a C ends with T of Shepard. Well, I was going to do that. They are beat me to it. Well, that was just fracking chaos. Try that again. I've got not as a present.
Where'd the other you go? He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups.
This is good.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Great. Not going through there just yet. I thought there might actually be something of interest around it, but I guess not. Come on, Rex and Garrus. I have permission. I'm a Spectre. You think the Spectres would know about this place, wouldn't you?
At this point, anything's possible.
Dude. Oh, I love this. 3 teams.
I don't want to talk about it. Right. At least not until we've all had a stiff drink.
Several stiff drinks, please.
Are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
I love this gun!
Shepard, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here. Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Garrus, how did you do that?
Says this gun was part of the First Contact War. Year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Well, they did say this was an archive.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it. Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard, let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Drop it.
Dagger squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back, or I'll have your head. The other Shepard sounds like a real asshole.
What if he was my commander? Over here, Shepard. We'll hit them from this side.
Maybe we can circle around them on the tubes. Now who's the dead one? Fire in the hole!
Team Mako, moving ahead. We'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, the javelin's not for me. The delay is just too much. Rex is on his way over there.
On our way.
We've got Shepard squad surrounded. Eliminate them. I need more time.
Commander, we can't hold them off much
Well, I've just kind of shot them all. Do something yourself.
Go! I'll cover you. Move! Now they're just fighting dirty.
Yeah, they're shooting you in the back, Garrus, while you're climbing. We need you guys.
Why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
Nice.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround it. Let's move.
Did I see Jacob a minute ago? Because I wasn't entirely sure.
Year 2157. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met. And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this. A bullet is a bullet. You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Woo! Hope you're doing well, Zioto. Thank you for the red alert, by the way.
Stretch back thousands of years. I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Soleil.
That's fair, buddy.
Negotiations are over.
Was that due to the state of GT7 by chance? A lot of people have dumped it in the last couple of weeks. A couple of prominent streamers I know have just gone, nah, that's enough.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
They're still not even fixing those lobbies, are they? I don't blame you.
Someone could try.
Loving the personalities of all these guys. It's so good. Admittedly, I played a little bit of GT7 last night, and it was just Austria, which is my favourite in Group 3. But because it's still just OP car WRX, it's just not fun. It's like, it's just a matter of trying to do perfect laps. That's all it is.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Shit. Nice. What GPU are you running for that? I mean, I'm running 3 monitors, literally there, and there. And I'm running a 1080 Ti, but 2 monitors, the 2 peripheral ones, off a GTX 960. Yeah, BOP is broken completely in that game. So I'm running literally the 21:9 monitor that I've got here that you see on screen off the 1080 Ti. I mean, if you're running 3 or 4 monitors, you've got to be running something honkingly powerful. At least a 2080 or something. But it's good. When you get into PC builds like that, it is addictive, isn't it? All you want is a bigger GPU, bigger PSU, more RAM. Bigger, 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 bigger. That's what she said.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel.
Ah, this is Mass Effect 1.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information
Sovereign.
is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the 5th Fleet.
Because we're good. 3070 Ti, that'll do it. That'll do it, yeah. I'm an Nvidia fanboy, so I understand that perfectly. What CPU are you running now?
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Get off the top of my screen! Shut off!
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again. Stupid machine.
The specs of my PC are on my About Me page. So if you want to look at the specs of my PC, help yourself. Yeah, I'm running that too. It's a hot bastard, isn't it? So good, though. I mean, I'm actually streaming from the CPU. I'm not using the NVENC encoder at all. Because I was struggling to get FPS on the GPU, as well as running 3 monitors and streaming it. You don't need NVENC encoding if you've got a honkingly powerful i9. And like, it does get hot though. It does get fucking hot. Although I've undervolted mine now. As of today, I dropped it by 0.06 volt, which is like 6 millivolts or something. I'm a big fan of J2 Sense, so I pick up all my knowledge and shit from there. And yeah, this is all i9 12900K with a GTX 1080 Ti and a 21:9 100Hz monitor. Is that BIOS? I think you. I'm not sure if you can change it in software, mind you, but yeah, it's all BIOS. Don't ask me how to do it. It's just I follow prompts I'm given. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm only running a 240mm AIO to keep it cool, which is not quite enough, but in fact, while you're there, because I've got it running, let's have a look. I've got, yeah, there you go. You can see these are the temps I'm running at the moment. So cool. So at the moment, I was running anywhere up to 93, but before undervolting, it was 100 pinned, 100. So I was gonna do a new thermal paste, but if it's handling streaming, I mean that's just the P cores. If it's handling streaming, I know. It was handling streaming and gaming and Chrome and H encoder and what is this? Streaming avatars as OBS as well. Yeah. Mine is a hot bastard, but I'm also in a hot room. So it doesn't really help. I'm around 70. It sounds like I do need to do a new thermal paste. I think. I have ordered some better stuff. But yeah. I am taxing the thing though. I mean, if you look at this. Whoop. Ping. Oh, that's bright. Let me see, look, on idle, the 1080 Ti, okay, it's running Mass Effect in the background, but you peak about 85, so mine's about the same now that I've undervolted it. Oof, that's bright. Looking good though. Oh, the GPU's getting warm. Shit. I mean, I thought about water cooling my GTX 1080 Ti, but with the 40 series around the corner, there's no point. So what did you upgrade from to the 3070 Ti? Also, kudos, by the way. There it is. Yeah, I do use OBS. Choose life. I do use OBS to stream, yeah. Not slobs. And with the i9, don't worry about using NVENC encoder. Just do it straight from CPU. Ah, I get you. From scratch. So it's not an upgrade, it's a full-on monster. Right, I'm with you. Sorry, I'm a bit slow today. Unlike my PC. I upgraded from a 7700K, which is, you can see how much power I'm using here. The 7700K just wasn't coping at all. And that's not exactly weak. I think if you stream it off the CPU, you'll see those temperatures rise. I guarantee it. This thing, which is an ARM and all sorts, and it's not the best sounding thing in the world, but it was about 30 quid about 2 years ago. You probably, even with inflation, pick up for 40 quid. It's not difficult to do. And again, if you follow Jay's 2 cents, which I highly recommend, he'll have loads of... I'm glad you like it. Unfortunately, he does have a bit of a weird range when I move it away. Anywho, he's got good suggestions for setups, is what I'm saying. But one thing I will suggest to anyone, you've probably got yourself a new monitor too, but a 21:9 aspect ratio or a 32:9 aspect ratio, which is like super wide. Glorious. Love it. Doesn't work too good on consoles, mind you. That's the one bugbear I've got with console gaming. You cannot choose your aspect ratio. You can choose 1080p or 4K, and that's it. I mean, you can't have 16:9, 21. It's only 16:9, not 21:9 or anything else. And I think that's a really short-sighted thing from console gaming.
Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Get out of the way, Glyph. Don't be like Thingy from Halo. Or that thing from Zelda. Thing is, I hated streaming GT7 was you can't remove the camera from your screen. Can't you? Damn it, come on. That sounds weird. Can't you just unplug it?
Keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
I've never actually streamed from a console. I've got the wrong thing open. It's bothering me. That's more like it. Okay.
The other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for.
I suppose. Okay, I think I get what you mean. Once you turn it on the stream, you cannot turn it off unless you go AFK temporarily, which is a pain in the butt. So you always have to have it on once you start streaming. Whereas with OBS and whatnot, I can just hotkey things like this. I mean, I can get like that. I mean, I can hotkey anything I want within reason, so that my webcam will turn off. I'll go to transition. Heck, I can do this if I want.
Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
I just like seeing it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage, deployment, Vault T101.
We have our orders.
I hear you now. That is a pain in the butt.
Not by my government.
Mm.
Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Davis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Genophage.
Oh, ay, caramba!
Wonderful. So these are all the important moments in the universe, well, the galaxy. It's quite interesting. Assume there's a fight going on around us.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre, Below Gear J recruitment, Vault S1.
Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Solarian was the first Spectre. Interesting.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper.
If you ever need any help setting up OBS, just give us a shout. It's a tricky little bastard at some points. Rex likes a good fight, doesn't he?
A pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
That's fair. The key is just to mess around with it. Just figure things out, or anything you can't figure out, ask someone, or Google or YouTube.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location?
Most of this I figured out just via YouTube and Google.
Hammerhead, do you copy?
A couple of things from Sarah Hawkey too, which is quite grateful to help me out with.
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Uncle Erngod has a present for you. That had to hurt.
We see the boat, Shepard. Mako going in.
You're 580.
Now who's the dick?
Looks clear.
We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
FYI, if you want to get how I do this via a program called Lumia Stream, and you see the blue lights behind me. Lumia Stream links up with OBS and certain brands of lights. So it's like the lights are linked to Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream is linked to OBS, and then OBS does all the filters that you see here. It's a bit of a clustercluck. If one of them goes wrong, then none of it works. Which has happened a couple of times on my streams. But you can't wait for some companies to get their arse into gear. I do actually have a heart rate monitor, which is... I don't know where I've put it. That's my annoyance. I think you can see why my CPU runs so hot now, don't you?
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's his background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. He managed to survive on the streets until he was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Many in the Alliance consider Shepard a war hero. On Elysium, for example, Shepard single-handedly repelled an attack and saved the entire squad.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
AIO all-in-one cooler on the CPU, not on the graphics cards. Ideally I should be, but considering I've got an aging graphics card, I'm not yet. I will think about doing it for a 40 series graphics card. I really will. Probably soft tubing. Just easier to work with. I don't really like hard tubing that much. Plus I'd have to do it myself anyway, so I want it to be easy. And I'm a little bit butterfingers. Which is a great thing to admit when you want to water cool your PC and you're the one that's got to do it. Crap.
That can't be good. Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one. Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance...
I knew she was dirty.
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Knew it.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard. Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms deal.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are. Forced to...
That's not a nice thing to call Rex. I mean, Edie.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Turian. Nice to have finally met you, Archangel.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you, who agreed, I woke him up.
Fair warning. Nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet, oddly, they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here. But don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
Mine is Miranda.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except
Somewhere
somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it a shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse
That was good timing.
Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
I'm betting he's used the wrong code earlier.
I guess this is where legends go to die.
locked in a vault.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you.
I love Rex.
Great, but maybe we should be worrying about this impregnable vault we've been sealed
I
inside
guess.
forever.
I'm more confident than he is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a Krogan. Show 'em who's boss.
Probably not a lot of air in here either. An hour, if we're lucky.
Or sometimes, I'll talk to you later. Because you know what? I never do. Leave him wanting more.
Shepard, please, why aren't you more worried about this?
Because we've trapped them.
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Let's out.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Oh, he wasn't worried even slightly. That's brilliant. I thoroughly adore this game.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
I think I'm bringing Rex and Garrus with me again. No, this is going to be on the ship, so... Tight quarters. ED... ED... How can they steal the ship with ED in control? That doesn't make sense.
What?
I wanted to go.
As did I. 50,000 years later, and I rarely get picked.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
I did want to take Rex. Some of the lines in this are just cracking. Okay, that javelin, I don't like it. Going back to the Black Widow.
I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
Switch her off.
Edie?
And that's why I brought her. See what would happen.
Okay.
Really?
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock him out or counteract his commands.
Don't worry. We'll get you back.
Thank you.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
That was perfect from Edie. Absolutely perfect.
ASAP. Right. They can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Can save our ship.
Guards ahead.
Brute force. Not on me. Partial powers to the win at the moment. I like this sniper rifle.
The Normandy's engines are coming online. They are preparing to depart.
When we want to take off, there's a half hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Not let them take my ship. We have to fight on the Normandy.
And I don't even... Wait. What?
You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
She loves that toothbrush.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember, because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Cerberus cloned Shepard.
I can explain more later. For now...
For now, let's go. Let's go and get our ship back.
It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Handy.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
Liara? Toothbrush? No.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
What the actual frack? This shore leave was a mistake. Brooks, you're gonna get it.
Just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
In. Where?
Yeah, boy.
When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
It's gonna be fighting the cargo bay, isn't it?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
Armory, give over your lives so he may get a chance to arm himself.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Shepard.
Later. Remind me later.
I like that she was actually going to do it.
You spent decades at dig sites.
And then I got trapped in a Prothean bubble. I don't recommend it.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what do you mean by slow him down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? He said slow him down because he thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh.
Called it.
Watch out, they're here.
I hope we don't hit anything important.
Shoot now. Worry later.
Is there one left? Yeah, there was.
It is strange moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control.
I never would have guessed underneath the stairs there was a freaking access point.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
But fast. Okay, that's locked. I can hear my husk head screaming. Oh, they better not kill my fish.
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate... Oh, that is not okay.
I am mad. I want my stuff put back where it was.
Disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
It must be hard.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Agent Brooks and anyone else in my way.
Ooh.
Yes, like I said, hard.
He's in a mech, isn't he? Don't be in a Mako. Please don't be in a Mako. N7.
Well, that's
shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it?
Behind you.
How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
What now? What now? Are you...
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
Phalanx Callan.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No. Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Oh.
Be careful. The door is still unsecured.
Should have brought Rex. Well, dropkick him off the ship. Not me too! Ow.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on.
Friends.
We've got you.
Brooks isn't going to help you. The mummy returns.
Thanks.
And the clone?
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
I thought he might do that. Can't say I'm that surprised. Well.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's one shot, guy.
Nice. Maneuverable than the Cody.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya, I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more someday.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape, come back for revenge? Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for his life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lock up.
Claudia Black would have been the perfect woman to voice it, her.
He wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
She'd better hope we never see her again.
The only one that wasn't there was Miranda.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy in shape in no time.
My crew!
Appreciate it.
Is Shirley always like this?
No. Yes.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Absolutely.
I'm guessing that's the DLC.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right?
Stay.
Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
Sod it, why not?
Alright, good idea. Set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Hopefully no one's going to take a shot at us during it.
I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Alright, but when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Well, this DLC content doesn't ever seem to end. Like, at all. Dude, what is this with the social relaxation thing? Miranda is my number one, though.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the strip first.
I thought she said strip club there for a second.
I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Purchase party supplies. We'll come back for the party next time. I think 9 hours is enough today. I think I did 12 hours the other day, 10 hours 2 days ago, 9 hours today, I've done like a day and a half in this game in a week. That's enough for me. Let's let Commander Shepard have some sleep, I think. So, let's go for a little raid. Who is up? We'll go for Yankee Empire. He's playing Resident Evil Village. So let's do that. So, thank you to everyone. Hope you've had a nice one. It's been an interesting stream, but catch you all later.